to what may very well be the final part of Dragon Age Origins. This may very well be the final part, depending on how long I can go. Let's see, what quests do we got? The Blight, gather the army. Denerim, don't need any of that. Alright, so we gotta go to Arl Eamon. Let's do it, shall we? By the way, my controller has low battery, so who knows if this is gonna work out the way I think it is. Let's bring... who are we gonna bring with us? I want to bring... Why not? I'll bring my doggo. And I'll bring...
Indeed.
Morrigan. My love. Alright, so now we get to go to the Castle of Redcliffe. Yas. Alright. Okay, so they can both level. Let's do this. No, you can level. A chance to hit is kind of important. I want your strength up, and I want that up. Hold on. Nemesis. Health and health regeneration. You do that. Morrigan. Morrigan, my dear. What do I do for you? I suppose I'll just give you a boatload more willpower. Inferno. Fuck it. And we'll do... that. That'll do. Let's go. Oh, right. Sorry, guys.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent.
Let's go.
I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Who needs the Maker? You've got me.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, but the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. 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 And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicide.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Hey, fuck you. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Joe. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Kaljian. This is not the time or place.
Oh, bitch,
I
I
had
could kill
hoped
you
to talk
instantly.
you
Don't
down
even
for
try.
this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must
And
be
you're a dick.
united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
And you didn't do that. If you, you're the one who divided
I was
Ferelden.
not talking to you.
I
Yeah, well, I
cannot
answered,
forgive
bitch.
what you've done, Logain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Yeah. You're in a bad
Well,
spot,
that
Logan.
was bracing. I didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon.
What do we do
Calling the
now?
Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Logain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and
You're
ears
telling
in the
me.
city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we
I'll
find
burn them out.
the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about a thing, Eamon. I'll take care of it all. Don't you worry. Right. What quests do we got? The Blight. Keep even informed of this expertise. Yeah. Well, I know there's a few things we can do. So, let's go deal with them, shall we?
Yes.
I know there's at least a couple things
Indeed.
that's possible. Oh.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's a
She's
wonderful
the only
news.
real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, let's
Could we?
try.
I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Yep, let's go. Technically, you're not supposed to come to Denerim until this exact point in the game.
Thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort. That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yeah, let's go.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yep, let's go.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's
And
fault.
who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
Then let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Well, that went about as well as expected.
Well, That was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
1 second, guys. Mother just texted me. Alright. Oh, no, not you.
Good to see you.
What do you
back.
want?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably... Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep... Captain said Denerim won't miss a few...
Oh. Okay. I can do that. Murder time. At least it's not the pearl this time. Pearl's fucking expensive.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a fight?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
I'm going to have to ask you to
We're
leave now.
veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
A Grey Warden.
We were just leaving. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Mortality among the advisors to the crown. I have no time to deal with supplicants.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own
What do you suppose Eamon is
Huh?
playing at? Sure.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway?
Oh. Oh shit, I was supposed
And
to...
everything we say.
God damn it. I was supposed to talk with Eamon first. That's a damn shame. Alright, let's go talk to Sergeant. To the Sergeant, and, I may not be able to do much longer.
I wish Father found me a bed.
Edwina's... Mind you. Here's pay...
Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's go. We gotta go talk to Eamon and get things set up for, next to Bastion. Shall we? Alright, Eamon, where are you?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good.
Yep.
Because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Jerks Loghain's daughter? She's a spy.
I am here for Loghain's daughter, not for Loghain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no, and trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Yeah,
My
there
queen
we go.
suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But Brendan Howe, he is
I
privy
mean-
to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denron is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I mean, Logan's about as subtle as a stick that's been beating on a window. I guess that
He
didn't
calls
go
her
well.
every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
She has soldiers, let him free her.
To besiege Howe's estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon.
Would Logan kill his own daughter just to
We
frame
may have no
Eamon?
choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Sorry, guys, talking to my mom as well. Why should we trust her? This
Fear
could all
if
be a
this is a
setup.
trap, we are already caught in it. They can kill Honora whether or not we act, and blame her death on us. Few would believe our word over Logain's. We can only defend ourselves with the Queen in hand.
I have some
You're right.
uniform.
Let's help.
Earl Howe hires so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the Serpent's entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Will do.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain. Don't trust
Yeah.
either of them. But I think
Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Down we go. Well, yeah, you know what? Down we go. We don't need to talk to anyone. All the important people are with us. I'll fix that later. Doesn't matter to me. There's that, and Morgan. Sorry, guys. Trying to do 3 different things at once here. We got to go to our house estate. Up. Und here we go.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap!
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings
Oh shit, I
once
should
again.
brought Zevran.
And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. Oh? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back.
Yes,
You should
Zevran
have
stays
stayed
with
in
us.
Antiva.
Oh, I guess Zevran has to. Okay, fine. You know what?
Indeed.
Morgan, let's
More
go.
enemies ahead! It's a trap!
You guys were expecting a reward. What did you expect? Bismarck! Good boy. Well, sure. Hey, bitches. What's up? Guess who's dead?
And there it is. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
That's a good
very
thing.
good thing. It is, in fact, what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
You'd better not leave. I'd be sorely put out.
Well, we can't have that, can we? I'd best stay lest the consequences become
I
unseemly.
like Zevran.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Alright. Well, Zevran, as much as I like having you in the party because you're fun, unfortunately, I have another party member that's pretty good. And I don't really need you. So as much as I like you, buddy, you're gonna have to go. Son of a bitch. It's not gonna let me change party members, is it? Oh, yep. Hold on. Just gonna camp. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, that's slightly more annoying than anything else. But all right, let's go.
Yes.
Indeed.
Da. And dinner. Significant bonuses on all stealth checks. And now begins the long trek back. Son of a bitch. Also, I have literally no clue when my controller is going to die, but there is at least 2 hours left of the. Oh, holy shit!
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
Don't worry, we'll kill him. What happens if we go over here? Hello, Rosalind. So much for sneaking around. You just don't give a damn. We don't need to sneak if they don't care. I need more flasks.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out. Enemies approaching. Really not alone.
Get them, my spider.
Very well.
Let us end this!
I shall do it. It is begun.
It's funny, you think you actually stand a chance.
I shall do it. It is begun.
And dead. Yeah. Don't fuck with me, or unless you want to die. I have spiders, I've got bears, I've got wolves, I've got anything that can kill you.
Someone is coming.
Murder. Murder? Oh, sadness. No murder.
Distract the guards. You must move quickly.
Maybe need to put on a disguise as.
Does not have Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun.
You must not exhaust.
I told you there wouldn't be
Die. Yeah, I realize what I did was kind of pointless.
So much for subtlety.
Who needs subtlety when you have me?
must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. And trust.
Let's go. Yeah. Listen, hon. I don't know what you think I am.
How did the old
Elena, where have you been?
I had errands to run for my ladies.
Mine.
We must be cautious here. My lady's life depends upon it. After you.
Okay, yeah. No. I want the wooden crate. Give me the wooden crate, you fuck. Thank you.
Out! We...
Are they sitting down?
We must be cautious here. For all our sakes, I hope you...
More enemies ahead!
Hi. Burn. Kill all of them. Get them, doggo! Get them! Oh shit, I'm about to die. Drink.
Very well.
All good. Yes. Yes. Kill. Murder. Unlike Detroit Become Human, I can actually be a dick.
Enemies approaching! Along in here.
Beep. Oh, that's a whole bear. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of people.
I shall do it.
Hey, stop hitting my dog.
Very well.
Ow. Well, you know what, you dick. Goodbye.
Away with you! Shall be done.
Another battle, I see.
See, who needs to sneak when I can just kill everyone? Oh, the armory. I'll take that. And that. And all of these.
Kill them, and let's be on our way.
Invaders! To arms! Intruders in the castle! To arms!
One sec. Wipe out the whole. Hey, fuck you, guard captain.
I shall do it. Shall be done. Away with you!
Kill the soldiers, kill the soldiers, kill the soldiers. Ha 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 ha. Alright. That wasn't too bad.
The task is finished.
Pretty devoid of things, aren't you?
Finished.
Intrigue kits, things like that.
Must
Oh,
not
this way.
exhaust our supplies.
What? You've made a poor decision,
No,
friend.
I cannot.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Yeah, I'll say. We need to get out of here.
About that. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Well,
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Thank you,
fine.
Warden.
I'll be back soon.
My prayers go with you.
Herr and Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt they're there.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
We are victorious
I
again.
have no time to deal with you. Empty room, empty room. I'll take that. Books, mine. Chest, no chest.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch!
It is begun.
Get off!
I mean, I would have let you live, but you attacked me. You had feelings for an elf. So, well, I don't necessarily know you were probably going to hurt her. I'm glad I killed you.
What
Man,
now?
what a strange bit of emotions I just had there. Went from, oh, I feel bad, to, oh, great, I'm glad I killed you.
Something on your mind?
What a
Of course.
strange, God damn it. Ooh. Hey, we got a new shield for you. Howe's shield. Okay, that seems a lot better. Well, to be honest, kill him with his own shield. Oh yes, seems perfect. Now, how many health potions do I have? Plenty. How many injury kits do I have? Oh, absolutely enough. Okay, good. Good. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'll be taking all of those.
What? Who goes there?
Oh.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever.
and glad to be home.
Once you killed
Because I
Astra,
wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Kalen. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. Yes.
Are these your papers?
These are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could,
other Grey Wardens?
for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
The Archdemon's
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Loghain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And I will seek you out later. And good luck, brother.
Good luck, Riordan. You had just a bad day. Okay, so into the dungeons. Let's go.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Ow.
I shall do it. Shall be
done. You son of a bitch.
Very well. I shall do it.
Oh, wow. I'm literally almost dead.
Very well.
Bismarck.
I shall do it.
Get him.
Impossible.
Okay, see, now there's a bunch of things I can do in here.
As you say.
Goodbye. Oh my.
I shall do it.
Bismarck, get in there.
Very well.
Good job, everyone. Good job. Alright, now we gotta clear out this one. Hello, hello, hello.
Very well.
One mage down, one to go.
I am done. The task is finished. Very well. It shall be done. You say?
Get them, my goodness. Kill. Kill. Hello, Friolo. And yes, I did summon a bear. Being a ranger is fun.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's all even. He didn't send
in
me.
August company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Asriel, here for the rightful King Alistair.
Bastard. And I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
There is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Go on, get out of here. You'll be alright. You've only been tortured a little while. You were one of the first people I came to. So, haha. Lucky day for you. Goodbye. Get them, Bismarck. Get them, my bear. Or Morgan can just block the fucking way. It's okay, Bismarck. You'll get your chance. Don't worry.
Very well.
Run while you can.
Your fat ass can't fit through the door, can it? There you go. Right. Huh? Hey, Rexel.
Horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Yep. I gotta open the. Will you let me open the fucking door, you son of a bitch?
They
There we
said
go.
to retreat. The horns sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
Well, I don't need a healer. I have, what do you mean retreat? You're Asuka?
Can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them. In the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe.
You're free now. Go somewhere
Is there
safe.
Safe? Perhaps next door.
Next door, you say?
It is over.
Well, least Rexel's okay. We had him for a quest. That's alright. Alright, where else do we got to go? Just up, right? Yeah. Might as well see what's in here.
Finish.
What do we got? Longsword. That's it. Oh. Empty rooms bore me. Yeah, I can play this game without healers because I have all of these. I've got 3 potents, 17 greater ones, 18 health pulses, lesser health pulses, and if I need to, I can make more.
Much to do. Think again. No, I cannot.
What the fuck you being cute? I have a kid. Well, fine. Whatever.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone
Hello,
you invading my
Arlhow.
castle and murdering my men. Is he
Don't
losing
give a damn what he
faith
wants.
in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
Nope. I'm just pissed at you, and you're going to die
should have
now.
left
Goodbye.
when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This land's meat is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Hey, Bismarck. Take him out. Rawr. Yeah, I'm making a point to bring at least all my companions on one mission. I haven't used the dog in a while, so I figured I'd bring him up. But don't worry, next I'll be taking Sten or someone else with extra DPS. Probably Ogren. I like Ogren. Hey, Alistair. Heal it, buddy. Wow, that didn't do shit for yourself. You need to die now. You are one of the luckiest mages in existence. Alright. Goodbye, Arlhow.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
All you deserved was another kick in the nuts. Fucking asshole. Alright, what do What? Is there still something on his body that been taken? Pretty sure it took everything.
Make Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in Lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Thames men took him from me and brought me here.
Jawan. God, was his name Jawan?
He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this
What do you want me to do?
To my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Okay.
What now?
Anything good? Nope. Okay, bye. Again, it's saying that Hal has something, but he's dead, so maybe the quest is just glitched. I think it'll be alright, though. I killed the mage.
Finished.
Oh, Anora.
My thanks. Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
We'll be fine. Also, I could have chosen the Star Wars option. Aren't you a little short for a god? But, nah, I didn't feel like it. Alright. Oh ho! You brought some friends, did you? Let's save. Oh, well,
Warden,
guess
in
we're
the
not
name
saving.
of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring them down. Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Right.
Must not exhaust
First,
our supply.
all of you stay in there. Well, first we get this. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Come on. Okay, there we go. Get damn silky. Ah, Morgan, get out of my way. Oh god. Well, that didn't go well. Wish you'd give me the option to save.
If you were more careful,
Ewan, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Elias. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
God damn it, if it had let me
where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
Oh, god damn it. I made a mistake there. I could have killed her somehow, but it's ugh. It's a lot of dead people. Come on, wake up. We got some things to kill.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here. I
let's
hope
get out of
you have
here.
a plan.
I absolutely do. We're going to kill that bitch one of these days, somehow.
Trying to be tricky on
Shall be done.
Hello! See, I can still summon my bear. Come on, Bismarck. Once more. Da-da-da. I have a bear and you guys have guards. I win. Naked man running through the prison. You know, this is a really shit prison if a naked man can start beating down the jailers with just his fist. Oh. Well. The Adventures of Naked Man were short and sweet.
I shall do it.
Who am I? I'm your worst nightmare. Da, 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 da. Granted, if I had Wint with me, I probably could have revived myself, but who fucking cares at this point in the game? Like, I can do whatever I need to do. I mean, sure. Well, we don't need to sneak around. We can just kill everything. Hello, Guardsman.
I shall do it.
Why is there just a single Guardsman?
Die, mongrel!
I kind of feel bad just running up to him and just going, die. Anything? No? Okay, let's go. Alright.
Enemies approaching!
It is begun.
Yar.
It shall be done. Very well.
We've got the intruder, he says after his friend was just beaten to death. Or shot through the head with an arrow, I should say. Can't go that way yet. Although I do remember coming back here for the dark spawn. So, we shall see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. Oh god.
It is begun.
Down you go!
Stop that, Alistair. I'm trying to attack him. Thank you. Okay, let's go. We got more things to kill.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Ow.
Shall be done.
And dead.
No quarter shall be given! Let us end this! Enemies
What in
approaching!
the name of Androstic sanctified girls is going on?
Come on, guys. Follow me. Come on.
It is begun. Very well. Shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Very well.
Hit him. Thank you.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
This is slightly painful.
Very well. It is begun.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Alright. I wonder if the sergeant had anything on it. There we go. Heavy chainmail. That's the best thing I've got to think of. Mine. Alright.
Lady Andraste, bride of... Make us save us! We're under attack!
Alright, guys. Gotta work cut out for us. Let's do it. Oh, Morgan.
Very well.
Hey. What's up, hon?
you say.
Who'd you bring with you? You brought Liliana?
I shall do it.
Why would you bring Liliana? I don't need a second archer.
We must gain the advantage.
Right. Fair, but whatever. That's, I guess she can level up. So sure, let's level her up. Alrighty, what do we got? And I'll up her willpower. There we go. Critical shot. Arrow slaying and that. There we go. Let's go.
More enemies ahead!
I wanted to stop for lunch too.
Goodbye.
It is over.
Are you alright? You know, I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. Oh well.
I'm fine, Lilia. Don't worry about me. One of these days I will play this game to a point where I can beat that fucking Sir Catherine girl. Kill her and just walk out freely. Although I suppose that might be a lose-lose fight. No matter what you do. I've never actually beaten her. Alright, so let's go back to the market district, because we got some things to do. We have some things to do. From the quests we picked up. I don't care if she's good. She tried to attack me, so she dies. She's friends with Loghain, so she must die. It's as simple as that.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Yeah, Chantry bitch. Let's go. Da, 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 da. My elf does not give a fuck. If you want me to play non-violently, watch my playthrough of Detroit Become Human. But while I'm playing this game, it is nothing but violence and death and monstrosities.
Whoever you
I should have played
are,
Blood Mage.
My son
Yes,
described
yes.
you in great detail.
After great detail.
He tells me that I owe you his
Hello.
life.
I will leave no man to suffer at
When I
our
saw my
hands.
poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
I want you to
Thank you
speak out
again.
against Loghain.
Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Yeah, but see, I've played this game like over 100 times.
May I help you?
So it's not even. I know how every outcome is.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
You might ask Loghain.
Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him?
He was in the dungeon of the Isle of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Thank you. Right. We're not doing Trial of the Crows or anything like that. That takes too long. But now that we've finished that... shall go. Do I have any other quests? Real quick. Rescue Queen Honora. Yeah, Arleman. Okay.
Dwarven crafts.
Yeah. Dwarven crafts. Blah 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 blah. How much space do I have in my inventory? Ah, plenty. I'll be fine. By the way, I will mention this again. My controller batteries are low, so if the stream cuts out at any time, know that it's going to be the end of the stream for the day, because I don't have replacement batteries until tomorrow. I'm trying to get this done, though. I really want to finish this game tonight.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I think I've seen as much dungeon as I ever want to.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Logain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
All I want is information
You have
how to
only
defeat
just
him.
arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Sounds more like you need
I have
us.
no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, I have maxed out persuasion and cunning. So...
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Logain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Logain is the only trouble I care
problem
about.
at hand, yes. We need to do all we can to erode his support before we call the Landsmeet. Of course,
I've got work
if
to do.
I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora.
Will do. Oh, Honora! Wrong room. Is she down here? Ah, there you are.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Being a good ruler
Alistair
requires
seems
more than
like
ambition.
a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior?
There are some
Sounds
who
good
would
to
follow
me.
Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
What's your alternative?
I have ruled this nation on Kaelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that, Frio.
I have
they
ruled this
did make
nation
him
on Kaelin's behalf
completely
for many years. I am a
stupid.
great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair?
Ignoring
Best
that the
of both
man looks
worlds.
so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall.
Yeah, but he's dead
my
now.
main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I
me
think
say
I could
this.
convince him.
If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I'll
Do
speak to
so.
him then.
I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
So let's go convince Alistair to marry Anora. Best outcome. Okay, where'd Alistair go? God damn it. I hate looking for him. He annoys me to no end. Alistair? There you
So
are.
I'm guessing someone told Anora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think
Really?
you'd be a great king.
Whatever would give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense
Well,
of justice.
it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
Yeah. Yeah. The city elf who became a Grey Warden is now a matchmaker for
Marry
kings
her?
and queens.
As in marriage, as in be her husband.
Talk about winning a lottery.
You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Come on. She can rule while you lead. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
You'll be alright. Don't worry about it, Alistair. You're good. Oh, Anora. He has agreed.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has?
He's agreed.
I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support.
Marry Alistair,
Done.
you have my support.
So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Then I wish you...
Nope. Alright. Now we gotta put this on the fast track. So we're gonna focus on just the main plot because I feel like my batteries are about to completely die. And I don't need that right now. How much battery life do I have? Oh god. It is past the red now. Okay.
Indeed.
So let's bring Morrigan.
Yes.
Shale. And... let's bring Zevran.
Yes.
I haven't taken Zevran in a while. Besides, he's an elf. He'll agree to anything that happens to me.
Let's go.
Alright, Shale. Let's level you up, buddy. Should I say Hun? I mean... yeah, a little bit more Constitution. That'll be fine. There you go. And Zevran, buddy, I haven't leveled you up at all. So there's that. There's that. Oh, you can level up something. Well, I mean, duelist. There we go. Give you some combat. Mark it up again as assassin. I got 3 left, right? Dual weapon master. There we go. Now I just have to give you some good weapons. So. Actually, that's not too bad. It's actually not bad at all. Yeah, I think you're fine. Oh shit! I actually, Zevran. Let's give you whatever I can. Bring up the warrior. Bring up selection and a cinch. Not there. What does these even do? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good. All right. We're good to go. And now to the alienage. Away. Oop, shiny. Gotta take the shiny. Helplessness is... Again, I keep remembering things I have to do for Zevran because I haven't given him shit. Drakeskin leather armor. Which is better? Let's equip that, and which is better? Yeah, Drakeskin. And Drakeskin boots, and you need a helmet. You need a helmet. Where will I find a helmet? Oh, there we go. That works. Okay, let's go.
Dwarven
now
craft.
we're ready.
Fine dwarven craft.
To the alienage. I started as city elf, so this is gonna be fun. Da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum.
Be gone!
Yeah, fuck you.
Do you two see something out of place here? I don't want any trouble. Someone's coming.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
You're lucky they didn't
Please,
kill
what
you.
do you want from me? I'll go already.
spare a silver for a war veteran?
Here.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
If it's for elves, I'll do anything. Our old house. Source?
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone.
What happened?
Arl Howe led a purge. Vengeance for Bond's death, they say.
Where's Valora?
She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe it. I mean, she was fine. But they took her to quarantine. I haven't seen her since.
Where's my father?
Healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, Cousin.
What
Some men
quarantine?
from the Tevinter Imperium run it. It's not far from here. Talk to Shiani. She'll talk your ear off about the blasted thing.
I have to go.
All right.
Alright. Elves being taken advantage of. We have to kill things.
Oh, it's good to see you. You were so generous.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
Eh, sure, why not?
Oh,
The maker.
long.
Yeah, see, I have plenty of money to go around, so I'm not even worried about it. I've got 123 sovereigns. This is literally nothing to me. Grr, grr, growl.
A tree planted in the middle of misery. It rather beckons a single sad cheer, does it not?
Sir Otto?
Is someone
Blind
there?
man.
Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Enough small talk. How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is... It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Any idea where I should start?
None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. Make her watch over you, child.
Yep, okay. That quest starts over here at the abandoned house, I believe.
What now?
Valendrian's house?
The task is finished. Finished.
Valendrian, buddy, you didn't have much, did you?
The house has eyes.
There he is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many...
I still don't...
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare. So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone... You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds, is all.
There.
All of us.
Just shut up and leave me alone. Okay. Where the fuck?
You're really so worried about this?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl.
More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with
Hi,
the king.
Shiani.
Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you.
I'm back from the dead,
Cousin,
bitches.
You have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
Go home.
A wedding? So there is a secretive side to you after all.
Shut up, Zevran. It wasn't my idea. Oh. Oh god. Okay.
The wrong cake. Disaster indeed.
So much has happened.
I don't know what the hell happened there. Just lost the entire
Good
game.
you're home.
I haven't seen my father.
Well, maybe we should go somewhere so you can be sitting down when I tell you this.
You know I'm not easily shaken.
I know.
I prefer to be
You
stirred.
don't flinch from anything, cousin. But the Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them?
Well. I'm going in.
I knew you'd do something, cousin. Make her watch over you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, before we do that...
Impossible.
Hey, you.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you.
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
How about I pay you and you let me in the house?
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
There you go, buddy. Alright, now I believe this is an abandoned house. Apartments. I'm trying to find out where the scary thing is, but you know, it's not too easy for me. Oh, hello. What is this now? I forgot this was even here. Chest. Free sailor sexton. Hey! Low company some child newest adventure. It seems pretty, but it's so dirty it's hard to tell what color it's supposed to be. Oh. The fuck?
The task is finished.
A nosy
What
one,
up,
aren't you?
bitches?
We'll fix that.
You said hello to my golem.
I shall do it.
Now we do battle. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
What now?
Time to lead a revolution. I see it. Ooh. Yeah, people certainly put up a fight, didn't they? Murder time. If you can just last me another hour or two, controller, that'd be great. I can fucking...
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Isarian's mercy. How long have you been ill, man? You should have come here days ago.
What are you talking about? I'm not ill.
You may not yet feel it, but anyone can tell by looking that you have been infected.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, it is as obvious as blood in a bowl of water.
I'm a Grey Warden. We're immune to blight disease.
A Grey Warden? There's a hefty reward for your head. Take him down. We'll split the gold.
Oh, really? You're gonna take me down?
What's in the maker's name is this? Stop
Fucking
him.
die. You never know, I might get lucky. I want my controller to last long, so I finish the game. Ow! 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 That actually really hurt. Ow. That was painful.
You'd like?
That was painful. Lesser injury kits, please. All around.
We have much to do.
There we go.
And little enough time to do it. It is over.
Let's go.
More enemies ahead!
Fun to be had.
There we go.
What now?
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true.
What happened to my
They took
father?
him a few hours ago, through the back alley with the others.
You should
don't
get
have
it,
to
yeah.
say that twice.
Let's go.
I am done.
I forgot there was another way out through here. Sorry.
Finish.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm the Grey Warden.
Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
More enemies ahead!
Goodbye. Shale just punches him across the room.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Go get them. My spider. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Yeah, I'm not authority.
No. You look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You best get out of my way now.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
It's a trap! Look there. A cunning trap.
No more traps. And some extra XP, that's always helpful. Goodbye. Ow! What the fuck? That sucked. Are we? Got manhandled. Really? What? Shale, stop with the pigeons already, man. Go get them. Get them. Kill. Murder. Good fucking. I don't know why I ran all the way up to him. You could have easily gone out the other way. Open the door. What up, bitch?
Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are. You're going to die.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
Let's talk again after I've slaughtered your friends.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Enemies approaching.
There's a reason I'm not afraid of you. Bismarck, let's do it, buddy. Oh shit, you fucking stunned me. You bastards. Fucking, that's my shtick. Oh dear. Heal. Heal. I'm getting stunned. Not cool. Okay, so we'll go out here. Bismarck, try this again. Get them. Get them. Shale is dead. Those fucking archers. Well, Morgan's dead. Kill. You killed my bear. How dare you kill my bear? Get them, my spider. I'll heal.
Enough!
That was rough.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves.
No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I To use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll let you go. Straight to hell. Kill him.
Very well.
That was...
Son?
That was
Is it
wholly
really
unnecessary,
you?
Morgan.
When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here?
I couldn't let them hurt family.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You're so much like your mother.
We'll talk later.
Come to the
Go.
house.
Oh, Morgan. Is better or worse than what you have? Oh wow, what you're wearing is much better. Okay, never mind. Okay. Hello.
Mama said you'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Probably death.
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll go to your head, but are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarth and we can catch up.
Get 2 bottles. We have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll hold you to that, cousin.
I honestly don't know where to go for the other one. But Syrian. Papa. Hey. Where is he? There you are.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, Wardens? You're all skin and bones.
Well... Where's Valentry?
Gone. They took him to the ships a couple of days ago. He's probably halfway to Deventer by now. You did so much good. We can't dwell on the ones you couldn't save.
Did Saurus mess anything up?
You hear that, Saurus? No, everything's fine. If it looks a little messy, it's because I had to pull up the floorboards to get this out for you. It belonged to your mother. I think you should have it now. I know you'll do great things. You already do.
Ooh, what'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? The fuck did you give me, Valendrian? Oh, I'm going to assume it was this. Yep. Too bad I'm not a rogue. But hey, Zevran. Blade can be that. There you go. Alright, we'll get some use out of it. Goodbye.
Your desire?
God damn it. Okay. let's go see if talk to Sir Otto about this dread blood.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be... That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did
There's
you find
a dead
anything
rabid
else?
dog.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread. I suppose someone... One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Both of your clues were near there.
Let's go. Into the orphanage.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Alright, that's fine by me.
Yes?
Oh, shit.
Shall we?
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Think again. No, I cannot. Think again.
Here comes the miracle.
I shall do it.
No. There you go. Dead. Okay, let's go. Got to keep moving.
It is begun. Very well.
I can't die. I will never die.
Ah.
1, 2, mark for through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Watch now.
You're... Send my wolf in.
As you like.
Fucking goddamn cobwebs.
The task is finished.
Take me, but just... No.
Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Goodbye. Yo, level up. Awesome. Alright. So, let's do more Constitution.
I am done. Finished. Shall be done. shall do it.
Goodbye. Alright.
I see another pigeon I will kill.
Go ahead and kill Shield. Where's Sir Otto, by the way? Yes.
Shall be done.
Ooh, abominations. That's not good.
I think that's all of them, yes?
What now?
That's everywhere? Yeah. Alright. I think I know exactly who to give the trinket to.
Mama said she'd bring me a
Nope.
present from high up. I wonder what it'll be.
I believe Sir Otto is dead. Maybe Sean?
Your desire?
No.
So, full of...
Thank you.
Sit down and eat something. Don't they feed great ones?
Did you need something, cousin?
Is Alarith still
Alarith
open?
wouldn't close his shop even if the maker arrived and started.
Where's
She
Shion?
spends most of her time at the hospice, screaming of... All right.
Okay.
The Badmen, they call for blood no more.
Does that mean
It's my
leave?
grandmother's. May I have it?
There you
I
go.
feel... Oh, thank you.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, just a little while longer. Battle's not going to take too long. Unfortunately, I don't know where the missing elves are.
Dwarven crafts. Fight.
I did
dwarven
search everywhere. And I don't really have time to keep searching. So, for all intents and purposes, for this playthrough, the elves have been shipped away to Tventa. Which, poor Valerian, poor Valora. But, at least Shiani is safe.
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly? Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay, let's go.
Indeed.
There we go. Oh wow, they can all level? Okay. Herbalism. Get Tempest. Ogren. There you go. Now then. Ogren. There you go. Alistair. Yeah. Dragonbone plate armor. Not that useful. Unless... I could probably do it to Sten. Sten's probably got a fuck ton of strength. If I remember correctly, Sten's not wearing anything. I feel like I forgot to give Sten stuff.
Yes.
Let's just bring my 3 best warriors along. Berserker. Alrighty. And upgrade your berserker tree. Yas. Alright, Sten. Oh yeah. There you go. Sounds like a proper warrior now. And a solid's still good, so. Ogren, you're good. I'm good, and Alistair is good. Good. We're all ready for a battle. Let's go. Chances board.
Blessed are the...
Okay, sure.
Those who bring hell.
And now the final bits of the game. It shouldn't take more than maybe 45 minutes to an hour to finish now.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really not see what Logan has become? You know what? There we go.
You say that with such righteousness. Logain used to have that ring in his voice. He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not so clear an enemy when it is your own people you fight.
To support his war, he sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
How can you justify letting all Howard torture his subjects?
War is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business, but sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
How can you support the man who killed your king?
Kaelin was a fool. He grew up a spoiled child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden.
So now you admit Logain may have killed him.
I am not so blind as you think, Warden. I saw the tension between Kaelin and Logain. My lord is a man of fierce passions, none fiercer than defending this land. If Kaelin threatened that, but whatever he did, it was only in defense of Ferelden.
Stop talking and show me what we can do with that thing.
I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms, men!
I tried doing it civilly. Oh well, now you die. Bismarck, let's go. Roar. And now you die. To the Landsmeet, let's go.
Impossible.
Really?
Think again.
There we go.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it? A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You allowed Rendon Howe to imprison and torture innocents. And you sold Ferelden's citizens into slavery.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Was sending an apostate to poison Eamon your duty as well? You know,
Howe took my only son. The things done to him, some are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was a grown man responsible for his own actions. He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
what have I done? I've protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Loghain is not to be trusted.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
I knew the people of Ferelden would do the right thing.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once.
Have a good...
I wonder if it's more a compliment to you
Frio,
or me.
go get some sleep.
Enough. Let the
Hope you have
landsmeet
good dreams,
declare
man.
the terms
Thanks for
of
sticking
the
around.
It shall be fought according to
Hope to
tradition.
see you again sometime, man.
A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a
Sorry
champ?
if this stream is kind of boring sometimes. You know what? Hey, Sten. Get in there.
Finally.
Then prepare your champion and let us see
Canary
an end
versus
to this.
Regent. Look at this big ass man.
So be it.
Your champion has won. I concede.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Tairn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
No, that's crazy.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits. Anyone with the skill and the mettle to take up the sword against the Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When
When
did this get decided? Nobody's decided that.
Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams. This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. Honora's got experience handling nobles and foreign dignitaries, but I do know a few things about fighting Darkspawn. If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden. Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up. She seems to want it anyway. I know I don't. So...
Certainly. Surely that's not a... I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the civil war. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power. And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him. I have never had the smallest doubt.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the archdemon.
Yes. That.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Ferelden is depending on you all.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Congratulations. Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't I knew that Arleman wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why?
Because I enjoy torturing you, that's why.
Oh, wonderful. With friends like you, who needs enemies?
Enemies, right.
I just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
Wouldn't have it any
Good.
other way.
Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Yeah.
I got a moment, sure. Hi.
Yep, bye. I do need to talk to Oregon.
If one more servant asks if I would like... What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask...
Yeah.
And do you wish to do... Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
Yes. Alright, let's go. Everyone deserves a little love every now and then. Morgan, you're with me. Alistair, you're with me. And Shale, you're coming along.
Yes.
Really? I leveled up again? Okay, more constitution for me. And I suppose a session. Shale. To Redcliffe. Away! Oh. Okay. Okay. Bring it on.
More of the fiends ahead!
Oh, victory!
Alright, let's go. Just in case. my controller dies, I'm going to save it here.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. Just a few hours ago, not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle, I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
You should get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Let's go.
Darkspawn.
As you say. Don't give them the advantage. Foolish.
Let's start ripping them apart, shall we? Oh, a blight wolf, eh? Well, I have one of my own. Let's go. Gonna start compulsively saving because it's the last 2.5 hours in my battery, and I'm not sure I'm that lucky. Oh shit.
I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done. You say.
I am ready.
I am ready. It is begun. Very well. As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. Shall be done. You say. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done.
Oh, this will be good.
Now we do battle! It is begun. I shall do
Too easy.
Shall be done.
Let's finish this.
Right, with Shale, you can't use fucking Archer for tactics if you're an Archer. Guess I'll keep him. Fuck it. Oh well.
It is begun.
To the castle we shall go.
The Darkspawn have sensed us! I shall do it. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
What do I end up saying? Ah, right. Hey, fuck you.
I shall do it. Very well. As you say, shall be done.
Oh god, there's more. Scatter shot.
It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. You say. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
All right.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Hello.
As you say. Very well.
That should do it.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
Where's the queen?
They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who are right. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Take me inside. There must be
I
no
should
more
take
delays.
you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Then we need to march at once.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Archdemon is what's important.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
We could leave now, without the army.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde. To do that, we need the army. I see no other way.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Right. Let's... Morgan? Morgan? Where are you? Oh, in fact. Sandal.
Enchantment?
What's the enchanting done real quick, buddy? Alright, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. Had my roommate deliver some extra batteries to me, just in case. Because I'm going to finish this tonight, if it's the death of me. Yeah, so let's do this.
Marrying Alistair to Honora would not, so I suppose I owe you thanks for them. All of Ferelden does.
I should get to my room. I suppose it's up the stairs, yeah. Probably talk to Morgan.
It is over.
Morgan.
Your desire? So, full of...
Fine, whatever.
There you are. Let's go.
Let's talk to Riordan.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I assume it has something to do with the taint in us.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And that doesn't sound very healthy.
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why is it such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know
We keep it
this?
secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
Must a Grey Warden
As far
die?
as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
So it's up to the three of us to kill
In
this thing.
Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
I'm not alarmed. I'm glad to see you.
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Just what sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you.
And from where did you get this ritual, Morrigan?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan told
I
you?
did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Then tell me.
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I want to know more about the child.
As you wish.
What? This This is going to be my child. Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you.
What do you intend to do?
I do not wish to tell you.
I insist. I need to know what
The
your plan.
child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else. Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. Then you have decided?
That's why you've been so friendly to me.
Why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan. But I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
Alright.
A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
Hello, Morgan. Cheer up, son. I'm only going to die a horrible, horrible death. I'll probably become a darkspawn. But it's okay. You've got your mother.
We have gathered all the forces we
Goodbye.
can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Final battle time. Go on, Alistair. Give your speech.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor the sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Oh. To war! Ooh, that didn't look good. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, level up. Oh, that's a damn shame. Come on, Bismarck. Let's go. To war!
Very well. Shall be done. As you said, it is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say, I shall do it.
Now you fall!
They got that. I'll take care of these little ones. Oh. Well. Wow, there's a lot more.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage!
As you say. It is begun. It shall be done.
Good now? Right, let's level up. And you know, I have plenty of fire arrows and things like that. Let's start using them. There come more of them.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Anyone else?
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Go get them.
Press forward!
now you want me to talk to Riordan. Okay, fine. Whatever, game.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are we going to fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where they are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
I'll take
yes.
Alistair.
Yes.
Sten.
Indeed.
And Morrigan.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really.
Thanks, Shale. I appreciate it.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Are you ready? The enemy waits. Shall we grant him the death he asks of us?
It's only fair.
Let us bring this gift to the Archdemon. We will take the field and stand together to see our enemy fall.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Well, fine. Off you go, then. If you do not come back in one piece, however... let's not get ahead of ourselves, yes? I wish you luck.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
Nobody's dying, so enough with the speeches.
Nobody's dying. Is that wishful thinking? I suppose we could always hope for a miracle, right? Let's find this archdemon then and kick its ass.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
It's for the best.
I know. I respect your decision to keep me safe, and I thank you. I just wish I could be there to watch over you if nothing else. But whatever happens, I will always treasure the time we shared. No Darkspawn, no Archdemon will ever take that from me. You are my Grey Warden and our savior. Win this war for us, my love. And come home.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
And so it does. Let's get this done, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Stash will unlock his Berserker range. Sten. Become even more of a powerhouse. And be more of a Berserker in his own right. And Morgan. Oh, Morgan. Oh, what I can do with you. Let's start ripping them apart, shall we?
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
The Maker's got nothing to do with this. Oh, probably should have headed to the market district first. It's alright, we'll take care of the alienage first. Now then. Advanced commands. Don't have that yet. Really?
Cousin? Oh, am I glad to see you.
Shiani, you're not
The alienage is under attack. There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I'll handle this.
No,
Get yourselves
this
to
is
safety.
my home as much as it is yours. If you're going to fight, then I will too.
We're with you.
Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can.
Stay back. Defend your homes. Nope.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
We will take care of this, Shiani. You get safe. I didn't do all this just to watch you die. Alright. Ogre. Meet Spider. Come on now.
Our skill has won the day.
Shall be done. Very well.
Oh, this should be nice.
Very well. I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Morgan, you are aware that that spell can kill us too, right?
As you say. Shall be done. Very well. Good! Another down! It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. As you say. Shall be done.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Not a single one of you is getting to the advantage. You can go fuck yourself. Come on, then. Who else wants some?
Very well.
Okay, done with you now.
Stan? What are you doing? You are not allowed to die.
I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Wow, there's a lot of them.
I shall do it.
Anyone else?
Even more darkspawn.
None of you are getting the damage. What don't you understand about that? I will kill you first. Wow, it's upset. It is upset with me. Oh well, fuck them. I'm surprised my controller batteries have lasted so long. To the Maga district to destroy the other general. Away!
I shall do it. Very well.
Die, die, die. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no. One of my elves is destroyed.
Shall be done.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
It is begun. As you say.
To the palace district. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Right. Liliana. Damn, if only I had one more. Oh well. We shall have less powerful versions, I suppose.
Indeed.
Attack, damage, and critical chance.
As you like.
And you shall be Yogi. Alright. Officer, what do we do?
Beware! They're trying.
never liked this part.
Right. Get him, Yogi. This is not all of them. Go on.
How many of these things can you wait for?
Nothing but a Be careful!
Margaret, once again.
Yes, of course. Careful. Make a preserve.
In the memory of King Caleb!
It's done.
Alright.
On my way.
Oh man, this is quite literally one of the most annoying parts of the game. You can tell that not a lot of thought went into it. It's just wave after wave of shit that you can kill in one shot. Not very fun. The rest of the game's fantastic, but the final battle, not so much.
Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there. I'll do it. As you like. On my way.
Memory of King Caleb!
Of course.
Thank the Maker. Did it. Hurrah!
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Looks like my controller finally did just die. And my mother is texting me again. Alrighty. That's all done. Good. I got 22 minutes. So let's do this.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes, send word we
Right
have
away.
won. Goodbye, Riordan. That's a sad day. That's extremely sad, actually. Sadness. Quest completed. Riordan dead. Let's send out the dwarves this time.
Shall be done.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I shall do it.
Sorry about that, Morgan.
Shall be done. Don't give them the advantage. Very well.
Come on.
Careful! Quickly, we must fight!
Shall be done.
You all stay there, kill that.
Very well.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh dear. Run.
Very well. Shall be done. Shall be done.
Morgan, no.
I am on.
So be it.
Oh shit. Got a glyph on you, don't you, Stan? Drink, man.
Shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Ow. Morgan. 1. Injury kit. 2. Healing potion.
Wipe them out!
It is begun. As you say. I shall do it.
Shit.
Shall be done.
Come on.
Won the day. Very well. Look there, a cunning trap. Shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Very well.
Why?
As you say. Shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage.
Alrighty.
I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun.
Damn it.
Very well.
Just die. Alrighty then.
More foul darkspawn.
That's a Drake.
An order.
Shall be done. It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done.
There is no glory
Eh.
in bloodshed.
There we go. Oh, holy crap. Hey, fuck you. Morgan?
I am in danger!
Drink. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Morgan. You're good.
I must maintain.
It is begun.
Don't you have your blood field on?
As you say.
Oh god, why do you hit me? Get him, Bismarck. Yes.
Darkspawn.
go.
As you say.
Oh man, this is getting rough. Rough. For as long this has been. Let's let everyone regenerate their stuff first. Lord knows when we're gonna get another chance. Also, where the fuck is my... Yeah, why not? I'll bring a spider along this time.
I will help however I can. I shall do it. Shall be done.
Da-da.
It's a trap!
Very well.
Come on. Yes.
Let us do it quickly!
Shall be done. As you wish. It is begun. Very well.
Alright, let's go.
I shall do it.
Sandal?
Enchantment? Enchant...
Enchantment.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap! Look there, a cunning trap.
There we go. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go.
I shall do it. It is begun. Best be wary! As you said. Very well. I shall do it.
Alright, final battle, baby. Archdemon. Right then. Mages. This is what you Isn't this exciting? Don't even question that it's shooting through rock. This is the final battle. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Oh, is it not? Oh, that doesn't reach one. Okay. Well, so we'll move to this ballista. First, Bismarck. Need your help, buddy. Well, Morgan's dead. Hey, leave me alone. I'm not. Back off. Back off, I said. Bismarck.
Shall be done.
Oh.
Your word.
Oh
Right.
dear.
As you say. Right. Off I go. Very well. On it.
Sten, you're not dying. Elves.
Off I go. As you will. As you will.
Totally planned this. Okay, you need to die now. Like, faster, please. just die. Please just die, Mr. Archdeacon. This is the most boring fight in the game. Come on. No, no, no. What are you doing? Die. Just die. Come on. I guess I have to strike at you. Haha, bitch.
On it.
Now we're just gonna do cleanup duty. Go, go, go. Yes! Yes!
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Alright. We did well. Oh, now we're just gonna do the celebrations.
My
real quick.
friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Yeah.
My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
I want to see my people treated fairly for once.
An excellent idea. What would you say to becoming the new ban of the alienage? A voice for the elves in the Landsmeet.
I think Shiani would be a better choice.
Then we shall have to track her down and give her the news. The alienage will hereby have its own ruler and its own laws. Hopefully, this is only the beginning. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl-How, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I intend to find Morrigan.
My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand completely. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Will do, Alistair.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I just don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong.
Morrigan saved me.
I had no idea. I suppose that makes sense. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
I don't know where she went, but I'll find her.
Good riddance, I say. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. I can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
This is hardly goodbye.
You're leaving, aren't you? And I'm not. I guess we'll see how things play out. But this certainly feels like an ending. At least for now. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Well. Hello, Nora.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Loghain was wrong.
Very true. And now he is dead. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that?
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Ah, joy. I have yet to hear him speak on any matter more serious than what the cooks are making for dinner. I fear my initial suspicions will prove correct.
You'll be fine.
Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that he reminds me of Kaelin, which is no failing. Now I see Arl-Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
Okay. Lehman.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
I'm a Grey Warden. It's what we do.
So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough. Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet.
Consider what he's been through.
You are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Father.
My. I almost don't recognize my own son. First a Grey Warden and now a great hero. And now you've even made Shiani a noblewoman. The voice of our people. I barely know what to think. I am awed and so proud. If only your mother had lived to see this day.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Oh, it's good to be seen. For a time there, I thought... Well, never mind that. Seeing you again has brought me great joy. And never mind your old man. There is much for the hero of Ferelden to do today, yes? Go. I shall speak to you soon.
Where is Shiani?
So here
Liliana.
we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the hero get his girl?
Yes. Yes, he most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did.
Liliana
It's a
and
miracle.
Morgan. Oh yeah.
It truly is. So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon. Any room for an extra body on your travels?
Only if it's you.
Good. Because there's nowhere I'd rather be than at your side. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards.
Yes. Okay. Where's Algren? Hey, Zephyrin.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
A bloodbath sounds like a fun idea.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
That is indeed.
And would you be in favor of my remaining with you? I've grown fond of you, you see. Sad, but true.
You're welcome to stay.
Then let the crows bring it on. I can mock them while you crush their skulls. And besides, I happen to like you. Crazy, isn't it? Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Gotta love that mercenary.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
They could have thought up a better name.
Alistair's idea, I understand. Which should explain much. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time.
But what about your problem?
It's true. I may not have very much time. But perhaps there is a great deal of good I can do even so. I will try. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
Where's Ogren? Where's that drunk fuck? There you are.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Think you might go back to Orzammar?
I don't know. Maybe eventually. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
General Ogren? Not bad.
It makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see what she's missing. Stupid girl. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Take care of yourself, Ogren.
Been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
I will try. My doggo. Hey, Sten. You've been with me as long as Morgan and Alistair. I like you.
They call you Hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent.
Do you?
The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Do the Kunari celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
This isn't madness. Everyone's just very relieved.
Yes. Were I too weak to protect myself, I suppose I would also be vastly relieved to have a hero save the day. I suppose I should tell you.
Cynic.
I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
I could go with you, if you like.
Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here, and it is a long journey.
Somebody has to make sure you don't lose your sword.
Funny. Yes. If you truly wish to come, I have a ship prepared to leave in 2 days' time. Meet me at the docks after all this celebration is over. It would be good to continue our travels. If I do not see you there, Hanahedan Kadan. May you always find the path you seek.
I think that hit me harder than most of the other ones. I like Sten a lot. I feel like he grew.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Well, then you better give them what they deserve.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Honora fell into the routine of ruling for Eldon. Honora was a skilled governor, adept at matters of court, and more than willing to spend her time judging matters of law from the throne. And Alistair was quite happy to let her do so. He travelled frequently, making personal appearances that delighted commoners to no end. Rumours that the urn of sacred ashes had been found, and that it was used to heal Al Eamon of his poisoning, circulated in Ferelden in the months following the Darkspawn defeat, slowly at first, and then with growing frequency as the Grand Cleric failed to deny them. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumours, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the urn of sacred ashes was in those ruins once, it was no longer. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of the Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Saurus eventually got married to a human woman, and one he loves deeply. After the initial scandal, Saurus left the city and settled in Highever, where he and his new wife had many children. Al Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to the King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with the human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostergar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Caramount found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Haramount's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long, the assembly severely restricted the Androstians' rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shapewright to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and a man among the Smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been the child. There is no word of her after that, and with Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child? What were Morgan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery for now. As for Asriel's companions, they went their separate ways. When Asriel finally left Denerim to continue his travels, Leliana went with him, electing to remain with the man she loved. They continued their adventures together, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal, When the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais, or crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Asriel sank his blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of him, however. And there you have it. Dragon Age Origins complete. This was a long time coming, guys. Wow. I started this 6-7 months ago, and finishing it now, man, as the second game I complete. I feel relieved, because I've lived with this in the back of my mind that I have to complete this go for months, and now that it's finally done, I can only look forward to the future. I'm going to do Mass Effect next, because I'm really wanting to play it right now. After that, I'll probably do Dragon Age 2, and then Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3, and then probably Inquisition, maybe. I've personally never finished Inquisition, so who the fuck knows how that's gonna go. But, yes. This is still one of my favorite games to ever play. The story, the characters, not the combat per se, at least as an archer, but certainly everything else is absolutely fantastic, and I love it to death. I absolutely love it. I make a point to replay it at least a couple times every few years. Wow, thanks for bringing tears to my eyes. Yeah, I love it. And I hope you all enjoyed it too. I know I'm not the best streamer. I know I don't have the kind of energy that most people have, but I hope I did well by this game. I really hope I let people have fun with it. For those who have never played it, or have played it before and just wanted some nostalgia. I hope I did it right. I hope I did well by this game, because it is, again, one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm so proud to have been able to do this for everyone. But everything must come to an end. And for Dragon Age Origins, at least for now, this is the end. Take care, everybody, and I will see you all next time.